What can these teams take away from their first few games?
You know, Kevin, I think a couple of things. One, you start to see what is and is not working. I think you can begin to adjust accordingly once you have that data. Also, a sense of knowing the season is long, no need to overreact. Stay even-keeled and keep your eye on improvement and progress.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles. Hezonia's out there with Meladon. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That free throw missing.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the second free throw, good. Now here's Jones. A rebound by Hezonia. Inside, Lyles, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And now, here's Hezonia. He's tightly guarded. Off target from outside. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Man, he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
That 3 off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And there's a foul. It'll go on Shake Milton. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And now, here's Hezonia to the middle. Here's Tavares. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
It's blocked. And now, here's Hezonia. Defense is right there, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And now, here's Hezonia. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's the pick. Jones, that's for 2. Hits the jumper in space. Jones has got his second bucket of the game to go. Pass to Okiki. Over Jones. Okiki, no good.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Here's Milton, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Jones. Tries again. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first. Here's Hezonia. And just miss after miss right now.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And he converts the layup. He has 5.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Here's Tavares. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious, and it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
And now, here's Hezonia. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Brown, no good. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Miles with the screen. Hezonja on the wing. The three. No good on that one.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Jones. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Jones has got 6.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first. Here's Hezonja. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
One-on-one fast break. The offensive rebound. Here's Deck. No good with the layup. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They lead by 9. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 4 slot. Stripped away. To the inside. Okiki banked in off the glass.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And it's good for 2. He's got 8. And 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Hezonja driving in. Bonga pulls it in.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Hezonja. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Now that's defensive presence, harassing the shooter and grabbing the miss.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Pass to Lyles. Whoops, they pick off the pass. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Hezonja up top. He's got 8. Count that bucket. Hezonja's got 10. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Jones for 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shot's good by Lyles. Lyles got his 2nd basket of the night.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Jones, no one around him. Buries it from 3-point range. The visitors with the ball. 7-point differential.
And that was not an easy game for them. I mean, they barely hung on at the end of regulation before they were able to pull it out in overtime.
And it could turn out to be one of their biggest wins of the season. I mean, just because of the way they came through when it mattered most. That's clutch play that could serve them well going forward.
And now, here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. Nifty move. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Down low. Picked him clean. And they're on the break. Here's Bunga. They get it back. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. 11 points in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Tavares. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Here's Tavares. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And the first half is now in the books. They lead by 13. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Guys, they're laying bricks out there. Shaq, I could read your mind as you were watching that.
I can't say that.
Next up, let
Brown out there with Jones. And it's Bunga in at the 4 spot. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Lyles. Some last season stats for him. Tops in scoring. And we can't forget the league leader last season in steals per game, making a huge impact defensively.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 3, the small forward. And now, here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. He gets that one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, He's looking at having a very big second half.
It's good.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Jones, no luck. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Jones has got 17.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Here's Pakusevsky, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And the first one at the line is good. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
And now, here's Hezonja. 16 points for him. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter of the game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And now, here's Hezonja. There's the triple. The shot will not fall.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
Fires from 14. The putback. Pass to Bonga. Here's Brown. And the call on the shot that sends it. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Hezonja with the ball. 16 points for him. Drains it from beyond the arc.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
from about 19 feet. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. 32 seconds left in the third. And finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Now here's Jones. He's got 17. Takes it inside. Count it. Good. Jones has got 19 points.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Hezonja. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The ball with incredible accuracy, 68% so far. Jones is out there with Brown, and it's Pokuševski in at the small forward position. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college, and how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical talent, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle until he goes through it.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
And the basket by Jones.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Here's Okeke. Here's Lyles. And it's blocked.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Pokuševski with the ball. Hezonja defending.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
After 1-3 in the first half, there's his second right there.
That shot missing.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are...
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, another turnover. But guys, on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Pakusevski with the bucket. Pakusevski's got 10 points in just the second half.
Buckets coming in bunches right now. He is just being big time.
Puts the move on and finished off by Hazonia. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Pass to Pakusevski. Rebound by Tavares.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And here is Hazonia. It's blocked. Pass to Pakusevski. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And now here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Lyles. It's deflected. Now Pokushevsky. .27 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and he drives in. A second chance effort, and it's blocked, and that's going to be out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 2 on the clock. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
About the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the 3. Clock at 4. From the arc. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Here's Hezonja. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. In transition, here they come. Oh, deflected. Takes a 3. Drains the triple.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Hezonja. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. And it's all from three-point range. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Dorsey. From downtown, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Here's Hezonja. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Dorsey. 6 points for him. Down low. Here's Hall. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Hezonja. This is his first trip to the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
To stop the run, and he drives in, and it's Dorsey with the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Hezonja. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. No good on the triple.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Inside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start. Here's Hezonja. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Pass to Lyles. In close, he hits it.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points in the game. Stolen. A minute 29 left in the first. Steps back. Here's Hezonja. The rebound by Hall.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
And that one's good. Vezinkov
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Maladome's checked in for deck. All right, let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which team scored the most points off turnovers this past month.
Both of these teams are jumping on their opponents' mistakes over the last month, converting them into points.
Here's Hazonia. Still no points. The turnaround Jay. And there it is for him.
And he's only 1 for 8 so far. Hopefully that bucket helps his confidence.
Here's Dorsey. Pure from three-point range. Dorsey's got 12 points in the game.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Here's Hazonia. Driving in. Pass to Tavares. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dorsey. He's got 12. 4-3. It's not going to go for him. Here's Hazonia. No good on the buzzer beater. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Hall in at the 4. Here's Ward, and a two-handed jam!
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Fast break, here we go. Here's Dorsey. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Pass to Tavares. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Hazonia gets the 3 to fall. Hazonia's got 7 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
There's a screen. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. The 3 ball. Fires in the triple. Vezenkov's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 7. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Pass to Dorsey. Takes the 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 9. Here's Tavares. Picked it. Here's the break. Here's Dorsey. Sinks it from distance. Dorsey's got 21.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first half of basketball.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Ward. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And the shot goes in. 9 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. 1:04 left in the second. Here's the three. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Hazonia. 13 points in the game. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Dorsey. No good from the wing. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Lyles a screen.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
.16 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Tavares.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Lets it fly from 18. Here's Vezenkov. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout, and will return shortly.
It ain't rocket science. Go out and guard someone. Stop leaving your guys open.
Yeah, once those threes start to pile. And now let's turn our...
Shooting about 47%, a nice number. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the center position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Pass to Vezenkov. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Vezenkov's got 11.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 15. Fires the three. He buries it from 3. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
They get it back. Pass to Ward from outside the arc. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 18. Jams it in off a great move.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Knocks it down from distance.
This is his second three this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Here's Dorsey. 21 points in the game. Gets a very good look and converts. Dorsey's got 23 points.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 23. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Back to Lyles. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hazonia. 25 points in the game. Lyles' shot is good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
There's the triple. They get the rebound. Pass to Dorsey. This one for 3. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range. Dorsey's got 7 points here in the quarter.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And he's quickly up to 4 made threes in this game. Sheesh, get this man the rock.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
He shoots. And with the voting just about finished, let's see who's likely to make an appearance at this year's dunk contest. This is a talented group of guys.
It certainly is, B.A., and I'm really looking forward to this contest. These aerial artists who are going to have a lot of fun pulling out all the stops to wow the judges and make the crowd go wild.
If he can keep raking in the votes and hold on to his number 4 spot, he'll make the cut for the contest for sure.
And I see no reason why he shouldn't. And frankly, I think he's got a pretty good shot at wowing the judges and winning the whole thing.
And we are very close to announcing our dunk contest participants. The final list is coming soon.
If the contest ends up being that list, I'd be very happy with it. What a group that is.
And they're on the break. Here's Hall.
Oh!
Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Here's Hazonia. And he's got 28 now. To the paint. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. He takes it in. Inside. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got his second basket of the game.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
To the middle. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
You know, when you're trailing, you can't afford mistakes, and he's made a few of them tonight.
Down low. That shot off. There's a screen by Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Dorsey. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Lyles a screen. Here's Hazonia. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. On Sunday and then Friday.
The upside of road trips, like the one they have scheduled, is you really get a chance to come together as a team. It's a great way to get closer with your squad and build trust among your teammates.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. The three. Drops in the three. Vezenkov's got 6 here in the quarter.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Hazonia. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. And again for 3.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Pass to Hazonia. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny. So development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter. And it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Here's Dorsey. Three-pointer off the mark. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Lyles. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. 3 on the clock. Goes back up. That one doesn't drop.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
They set the screen. Here's Vezenkov. Off target with the 3. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. To the inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Dorsey. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Here's Maladon. And Ward pulls it down. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Pass to Hall. And he dunks it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
From about 19. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, BA. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Here's Ward. Goes up off the inbound. Ooh, powered down with both hands. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Okiki. Deflected. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Can't nail the jumper. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Fires from the wing, and he drops that one in. Hezonja's got 38 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Dorsey. On target from range.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it. It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Here's Hall.
Across the world, New Year's Eve. Greg, do players enjoy taking the court tonight?
Yeah, most do. It comes with the territory of being a pro athlete. And I'll tell you guys what, these fans are pumped up. This is going to be a great atmosphere.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Milutinov, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
There's the drive.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Dorsey. 8 points his last outing. 6 to shoot. Here's the screen from the arc. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Wright. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to Dorsey. Milutinov, guarded by Wright. Inside, the putback. It's good on the putback. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Dorsey, that's good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Wright. To the paint. And the dunk by Wright.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
A steal. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. He takes it in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Milutinov, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
To the middle. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Dorsey, that's good.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
There's the 3. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 9.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And he jams it with authority.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Knocked loose, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Tipped away. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 8. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Off the inbound. Ntilikina with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Can't connect from short range. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. Connects from three-point range. He's got 19.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Down low. Here's Milutinov, and Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
And that one, good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Milutinov, the turnaround jumper. Count it. 8 points for him. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular. Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Fades. He can't get it to go.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Wright outside. Hands it from downtown. Wright's got 5 points in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
He's feeling it. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 25 points in the game.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And it's Wright sending it back. Here's Dorsey. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got 8 points.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Well, after picking up his third foul, they may sit him the rest of the half.
35 seconds left in the second quarter. And Wright throws it down hard.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
It's picked off. And here's the fast break. No good on the three. Now Dorsey. He's got 8. They grab their own miss. Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. No good on the last second attempt there. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey there, everybody. And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
And switching gears now to that first half, what a difficult start for the home team.
They're getting...
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here.
Hold on! Whoa. Goodness! And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Dorsey, he squares up and sinks it. He's got 10.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Milutinov, guarded by Wright. Good work there as it goes.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The three ball. No good there. And around 41% on the night. It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Ntilikina. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Now, Wright. Inside. And here's the fast break. Here's Ward. Finished off the break. Ward's got his first basket.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
A wide open look here for Wright. Drills the three-pointer.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And Wright pulls it down. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Good on the triple. He's got 34.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Milutinov. Great positioning on the putback.
They are just killing them on the interior.
From outside the arc, a three-pointer is right on target.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Howard down with both hands.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Wright outside. Hits it from three-point range. Wright's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Milutinov, and he slams it one-handed.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Wright outside. No good with the triple.
Loose ball. Loose ball. Going the other way.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Pass to Ntilikina. Pulls up. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. He has yet to score. Out left to the wing. Traps in the tray.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Shoots from 12, and he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 39.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. High arcing shot, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position. Here's Dorsey, and a miss there on the triple. Being an almost unfair 78% from the field. And Wright throws it down hard.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. 14 feet away. Pass to Ward. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Here we go, one-on-one. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. The three. And they get it back. Here's Milutinov. It's good from about 19 feet. He's got 26.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Puts it up from 17. Yep, that one goes in there. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Shakes him. The kick out to Wright. Sinks the three-pointer. Wright's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Here's Milutinov. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Here he goes. It's blocked. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 11 rebounds in the game. Out to the wing, inside, poked away. And he dunks it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Pass to Ntilikina. 1:39 left to play in the final quarter. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Second chance shot. And the shot goes in.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
That shot, no good. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Knocks down the 3 ball. Vezenkov's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Shooting has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. 3-pointer right. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. They get it again. Milutinov.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Drains the 3-pointer.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov, and count it from 19 feet away.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
What's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. Driving to the basket.
Oh, man! Wow. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Papagiannis. Let's go with a three. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lays it up and banks it in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Pass to Larkin. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. Just 4 to shoot. Off target from the wing.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
From the arc. Larkin with the bucket.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Courtney pulls it in. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Papagiannis. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Here's Larkin. And he banks in the layup. Larkin's got 5.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Here's Larkin. It's good. He has 7.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
They set a pick. Right outside. The 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Fires from 14. And that one drops.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room from mid-range.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. 4-3. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. And how about a look at the top shot blocking teams in the NBA this season?
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Larkin with the bucket.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. And there's a pick. Pass to Papagiannis. It's stolen by Wright. No good from outside. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Papagiannis. The 3 is up. Right with the board. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Right wing. The 3 ball. Courtney pulls it in. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. 6 on the shot clock. Soft touch off the glass. Courtney's got his second bucket of the night.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
It'll count. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up 8, and the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
And it's Beaubois in at the small forward position.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Fires for 3. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 13.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Beaubois. And the layup is good off the glass. Beaubois got his first points of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The shot's good.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
He gets it in there.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Right outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Here's Beaubois. Pass to Papagiannis. Right with a steal. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Drills it from deep.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Larkin. He's got 13. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Larkin's got 15 points.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot. So
oh, gets you some.
Nice. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Papagiannis. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Right outside. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the long J. Wright's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Papagiannis. Wright with the board.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Larkin, he gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
There's 53 seconds left in the second period. Pure from three-point range. 25 points in the game.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
They set the pick. Pass to Courtney. Oh, swiped away. 26 seconds left in the first half. The three. Nails it from three.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Gone 4 of 8 from three. A nice percentage. Papagiannis controls the rebound and the putback.
And finally building some momentum here in the second quarter.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I think it's fair to say we know how this probably is going to shake out, but crazier things have happened. Their trouble is defending the arc. It's got to be a team effort. Just one breakdown, that's all it takes to give up 1-3.
I love playing that.
Shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. Chalk up 2 there. Courtney's got 7 points in the game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And it's Courtney in at the power forward position.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Larkin's got 19 points.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
On defense, the visiting team. Right outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He buries it from 3. 33 points for him.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Drives to the hoop.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Pass to Papagiannis. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit.
Man! Look out below!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Pass to Courtney. Right with a steal. In transition. To the wing, right side. And that one's good. He's got 7.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Larkin. He's got 19. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Shot clock at 5. Here's Papagiannis. Gets the 3 to fall. Papagiannis has got 6 here in the quarter.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Courtney. And he throws it down with one hand.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Hits the trifecta.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Three-pointer on target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And that one's good. Papagiannis.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Beyond the arc. Another bucket. Wow. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And it's Larkin in at the point.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
He drops it from range.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to right. Intercepted. Here's Beaubois. Inside. And here's the fast break. All sorts of time. And he hits the jumper.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Larkin. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Drains the triple.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is. And even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about fun.
Whoa!
Oh,
my goodness!
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Driving to the basket. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Poirier, hounded by Wright. Puts up a 3. Papagiannis, no good. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. 1:27 left to play in the fourth quarter. Fires from deep. Another one goes. Incredible.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Takes the 3. Right with the board. Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the inside, Jones. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
5 on the clock. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
On 2K Sports, NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Jones is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 3 slot. And that one drops.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
With the drive, Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. So, Greg, tonight is night 2 of the back-to-back. These can't be easy to play in.
Yeah, this is a test of will and really of conditioning as well. I expect there to be some big swings tonight. Should be a fun one.
It's Jones on the way. Pass to Pakusevsky. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Sinks that one from the post.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Brown. Jacks up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Larkin's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brown. Here's the break. It's up a 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Here's Jones. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
From deep, Beaubois. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Jones from outside. Drills it from outside. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Drops in the layup for 2. 10 points for him.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Brown against Beaubois. Here's Bonga. To the middle. Pass to Pakusevsky. Here's Jones. Poirier grabs the miss. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. That free throw good from Beaubois. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Stolen. Pass to Bonga. On the top of the key. Second shot opportunity. And the bank shot is good.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Outside, Jones. They set the pick. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Jones has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Brown. Five on the clock. Here's Larkin. It's deflected. Bunga gets the bucket.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
This one for three. The shot off that time. Brown feeling out a bit. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 5 down low. We've got Brown. He's out there with Jones, and it's Bunga in at the 4 slot. Pass to Pokusevski. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. They set the pick. Here's Bunga. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Bunga's got 5.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 4. The shake. And he lays it up and in. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Brown out there with Jones, and it's Bunga in at the 4 spot. Down low, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the small forward position. Offline with his 3. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Jones is out there with Brown, and it's Pokusevski in at the 3 spot.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Bobois. 3-pointer. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
There's the pick. To the middle. Back to Jones. The kick out to Brown. Beyond the arc. Goes back up. Now Pokusevski. Driving the lane. No good that time.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Bobois, that's good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 8.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
It's good. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And Brown over to help. Pass to Papagiannis. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Poirier, no good. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Bunga, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
17-foot shot on the way. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plates.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggressiveness.
Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. They set the screen for the 3. That shot is off. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. And here's Brown outside. It's good from long range. Brown's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He's one of the guys they don't mind taking the 3 in transition when he's that open. He's lethal out there.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Larkin. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big-time 3 to take the lead at the buzzer.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start.
They've had the hot hand from deep. So I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
And let's focus now on the rookie.
Has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Larkin. Bobois outside for 3, and no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point line.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Jones, and it's Pokuševski in at the small forward.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. For the lead, Bonga, no good. Larkin looking it over. Pass to Bobois. Here's Larkin. Back to Bobois. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
They are winning this game largely because of his efforts.
Jones in the post. He's got 9. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on. I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been training everything they put up this month.
And really, the basketball IQ has just evolved. Just the way they move the ball and share it. They always find good looks.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Brown. Launches a three. Larkin can't get it to go.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession on Wednesday and then on Monday. On defense, the visitors. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And yes, it's good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Now here's Jones. He's got 11.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. He hits both from the stripe.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Fires the three. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 22 points.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Jones, that's for two. Tries again. On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Beaubois. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bunga. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim. Knew he was going to get hit and still was able to finish.
Now here's Brown. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Larkin. Pans the shot with nobody near him. He's got 24.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
And they're running. Got a piece of it. Beaubois with the ball. Jones covering. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Off target with his 3. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Papagiannis. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Wow. Yeah, that's just an amazing.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Up 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 5.
And they're leaning on the mid-range right now. That's 6 of their last 10 from that area.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. It's stolen by Beaubois. Swiped away. Here's Larkin. Takes a 3. That one no good. Pass to Bonga. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Brown. Here's Poirier. And the layup's good off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
On the basket by Jones.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Beaubois outside. From about 19, basket is good. It's a 3-point game. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
To take the lead, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
There's a screen. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Brown. Shot clock at 6. The 3 goes down.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Goes.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Brown. He drills the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
1:19 left in the game. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Gone 3 or 4 from long range in the game. Another steal. Launches it. 3. Good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. shooting a scorching 68% in the game. It's stolen by Beaubois. And they're moving it up. There's a good screen. Fires the three. Down it goes for three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And down it goes. 24 seconds left in the fourth. Stolen. Takes the three. That's tipped. From outside, and down goes the three. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play
Looks, Richard, are you keeping an eye on the trade deadline coming up?
Yeah, it's not too far away to start throwing some of those ideas into the good old trade machine, but I'd like to be respectful to the players and not speculate too much. There's a lot more involved than just moving players.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Pokashevsky in at the 3. Here's Hazonia. Six to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Jones. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
First quarter, just over a minute played. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Uses the glass on the layup. Hazonia's got 6. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Jones. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 6. Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
To the middle. Here's Bunga. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Give him 8. The rebound by Bunga. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. Nice move. And that one is hammered home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Jones. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That's good from Jones. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Akiki.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Banked it in off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Left side Jones. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Jones. There's a screen. Off with the layup. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Hezonja. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Hezonja's got 14 points for the game.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up 3. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hezonja in at the point guard position. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. And the dunk by Jones.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Here's Hezonja. 14 points for him. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And it's Pokashevsky in at the small forward position.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Hezonja. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. 16 points for him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 16. Clock at 6 from about 19. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Hezonja's got 4 points this quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Lets it fly from 18. And he hits the jump shot.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Deck passes to Okeke. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Tavares tips it back in. Tavares has gotten his first basket of the night.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Jones. The rebound by Tavares. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Hezonja. No good that time.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
That one goes in. Bonga's got 10 points.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Shooting great, 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. On Tuesday and then on Friday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Now here's Jones. From 17, gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Here's Hezonja. 18 points for him. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back over to you, Brian.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Driving inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Jones. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Yep, that one goes. Okiki's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Jones. Shots blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Jones has got 20.
Getting comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
And he goes in for the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Jones. 20 points for him. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. Jones hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 26. Shoots a fadeaway. The shot no good.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to goal. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
New topic. Fellas.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Deck in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Hezonja gets the bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Jones. Good. He hits the jumper. Jones has got 24.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's Hezonja. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Here's Jones. And it's in there. 26 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. No good. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. And they're pushing it up. On up the court. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Hezonja. Give him 31 now. Here we go. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hezonja, defended by Brown. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And over the last 10 games, here's a look at the teams that have been putting up the most points.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Oh, sweet move. Oh, a special move before that shot. Hezonja's got 35. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Jones. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 1:42 left in the third. Here's Hezonja. Give him 35. Lyles a screen. To the paint. Comes up empty down low. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
That one is off. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. It's tipped. Here's a Kiki, defended by Brown. Basket counts.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Jones. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Jones has got 8 points here in the quarter.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Right side Brown. Puts the move on. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the 3. That can't hit. Now here's Pokashevsky. Tight defense on him. Here's Brown. Plenty of space. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Brown's got his second basket.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And here at the end of the third. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Jones in at the 1. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Launches it. The rebound by Bonga. Bonga's got 4 rebounds now.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight. The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Hazonia. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Here's Jones. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Jones has got 12 points here in the second half. Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Outside Jones. Pass to Pokashevsky. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize a team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Hazonia, and he drops it in from the low post. Hazonia's got 39.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Here's Jones. From the top of the key, he buries it. Jones has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The 3 is up. Up again. Here's Okiki. Pass to Tavares. Second chance shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now here's Brown. From downtown, fires in the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside Jones. Uses the glass to drop it in. Jones has got 18 points now here in the second half.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team of shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Here's Hazonia, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing. Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Here's the three. The shot comes out. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Jones feels it out. Crafty move, and that's good for 2. Jones has got 44.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Hazonia driving in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Outside Jones. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Brown. And here comes the break. Here's Deck. Flushes it down to finish the break.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Jones with the ball. And so the
But he grabs a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Azania. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Inside, here's Milutinov.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Azania, and finish off by Azania.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Dorsey. No good from outside. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Lyles, and the dunk by Lyles.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set. Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Milutinov, Hazonia defender. Milutinov, the top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style points.
Here's Campazzo. Crafty move. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the middle. And Fall gets it to go.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. Now Hazonia. Now Dorsey. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. And he makes good on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Down low, here's Milutinov.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. 1:53 left in the first quarter of the game. A nice shot by Campazzo. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Fires from 14. That misses off the backboard. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Azania. Sweet move. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. And he banks in the layup. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now Lyles from deep three-point land. Here's Azania, and it's blocked. Here's Dorsey, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. And it's off from three-point range. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Lets it go from deep. That one misses. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. They're up. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the 4 spot. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the 2. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2. To the inside. Pass to Hall. Here's Vazenkov. No scoring in this one. Hall, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
We've got... And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
And, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Dorsey, that's good.
Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hardware.
Here's Campazzo. He has 6. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Campazzo's got 9 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him. Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's Dorsey. The 3-pointer, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Lyles, and the dunk by Lyles.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Here's Ward. Up and in on the layup. Ward's got his second bucket tonight.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Lyles. Here's Campazzo. 9 points in the game so far. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Campazzo. From past the arc. Rebounded by Ward.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to Lyles. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. There's a minute 34 left in the first half. Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Campazzo. It's tipped. They retain possession. Five to shoot. Pass to Azania. Fires for three. That shot no good. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. Here's Hall. And the shot goes in.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
To the inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. That one's good for Zenkov.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Campazzo's shot is off.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
That one's good for Zenkov.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Vazenkov, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the home team.
They've controlled the pace.
And
gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the power forward. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 3 spot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
Maybe unnecessary to go for the finger roll instead of just laying it in, but it is impressive.
Here's Milutinov, puts the fadeaway right on the money. He's got 14.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Here's Ward. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Misses the 3. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. That shot misses. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. From deep. They get it back. Pass to Vazenkov. A second chance effort. And stolen by Hezonja. And they're pushing it up. Here's Campazzo. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Drives to the hoop. Makes it off the glass. Campazzo's got 4 points this quarter. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. They set the pick. The three. Pass to Vizenkov. And the three off target. Being at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Here's Campazzo. 13 points in the game. Fires for three. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Nice move. Nice jump shot. Good. Ward's got 6.
And a bit of a struggle for him so far in the quarter. Just 1 for 5 from the field.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. There's a screen. Here's Ward. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. He's got 8.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Hezonja on the wing. 11 points in the game. Over Ward. Hezonja's shot is off.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Launches a three. To the wing right side. Now Dorsey. He has 6. 6 to shoot. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. Bangs home the trifecta.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Campazzo. And it's in there.
I like it. I like it. He broke out the fancy finish there.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Here's Dorsey. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Campazzo. 17 points in the game. And he converts the layup. Campazzo's got 10 points in the quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Vizenkov. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. There's the drive.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Inside, Milutinov. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to the wing. Here's Lyles. And he gets it to go. Lyles got 7 points.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Ward. A special move before the shot.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the 4. Here's Milutinov, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Campazzo. Shoots over Dorsey. Here's Okiki. His three-pointers off the mark.
And hard work on the glass, once again, guys. And they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Fires the three. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Dorsey's gone just 2 of 7 from long range. Lasagna, the pass to Lyles. Can't cash in from close range. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. They grab their own miss. Pass to Vizenko. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. This one for 3. Now Dorsey. And here is Lyles. And Lasagna gets it to go.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Dorsey. Rebound by Tavares.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Here's Campazzo. Jacks up a 3. Oh, what a finish.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
And he hits from 17.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And he gets that one to go.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Lyles with the screen. And he drives in. It's tipped. And here they come. Jumps up. And the layup is off. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And now here's Hezonja. Guarded closer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hall. Hezonja defending. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Lyles with it. That one misses. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. From 15 feet away, it's good.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. 20 feet away. Yeah, count it.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Lyles with the screen. Beyond the arc. Not gonna go. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. Here's Ward. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam. And so
Like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Dorsey. Shot from the wing. It's good. Off the glass.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Yep, count it.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's the pick. Launches a 3. Right with the board. With the drive. And yep, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Just 5 to shoot. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Now here's Wright. Not a lot of room. Got it. Good job in the low post. Wright's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Pass to Vizenkov. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play.
Now that's defensive presence. Harassing the shooter and grabbing the miss.
Here's Dorsey. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
It's rebounded by Ntilikina.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. On the take, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
And he jams it home with authority. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Got it. He's got 10.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Here he goes, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Pass to Vezenkov. There's the triple, and the three-pointer goes. Vezenkov's got 6. 1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking along. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And it's Ntilikina in at the 1.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
This one for 3. Sinks the tray.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. The savvy little up fake there, fooling the D. He's got 10. Into the lane. Jams it in off a great move.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Strong interior move, aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Pass to Vezenkov. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
.146 left in the second period, and he converts the layup. Give him 20. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. He takes it in, goes back up, and he lays it up and in.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Knocks it down from distance.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
There's a screen to the middle. Pounded by Wright. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
The steal. 29 seconds left in the first half. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. And they pick up two. Dorsey's got his third bucket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 4, and we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know. And now as the
to the inside. Here's Vezenkov. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And it's Dorsey in at the 2 guard.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
For 3, right with the board.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
For the lead. 5 to shoot. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. There's the drive. And he was fouled while it ended. A game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so he hits both. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
For the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup. Wright's got 6 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
To the middle. The home team calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Sinks it from distance.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to Vizenkov. Doesn't go that time. And right with the defensive effort. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And he dunks it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Takes it inside, fires the three, buries it from 3. Wright's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Dorsey. Give him 8 points now. From outside the arc, drops in the 3. Dorsey's got 11.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 44.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And the visitors call time here. As we look towards the end of March, these power rankings are getting closer to their final shape. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they stay right near the top of the rankings at number 2. Fitting for a team with just so much talent. And kudos to the coaching staff for getting the most from that talent.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc. 18 points for him.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Off the inbound. And he hits the jumper for 2.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Out to the right wing. Fades away and sinks a tough shot.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
And he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They're up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Vazinkov in at the 4. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. They set a pick. Here's Dorsey. Takes a 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Right with the bucket.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And that one's good. Vazinkov
making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Six to shoot. And good! There's another!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Puts up the tray. Oh, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
From deep. Oh, it misses.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
The ruling on the floor
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. That misses. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
From deep three-point land. Oh, it's off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Yes! Using that window.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Four on the clock. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
The three is off.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off target. There's 18 seconds left in the game.
we can expect to see?
Well, I think this is going to be one at the three-point line. Both of these teams, high-volume, three-point shooting teams. If they both get hot, it's going to come down to which team can get a stop first.
This is going to be our kind of game. Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick. Larkin, the pass to Smits, and Wright pulls it down. To the middle, deflects the pass. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes both free throws. Here's Larkin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
They're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
Pass to Wright. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And he sinks the 2nd. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Smits, stolen away. Fires the 3. Rebound by Larkin. Here's Smits. Pass to Larkin. Inside. From the arc. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Driving inside.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Papagianni. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Just 5 to shoot. Butkevicius. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Larkin. 9-point game his last outing, and stolen by Wright. Butkevicius gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Easier to go strong to the hoop, but I tell you what, when you feel it, take it from deep.
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points.
And you always like to see aggressive defense, and then when you can convert mistakes into points offensively, that's a big key.
And he jams it with authority.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To halt the run. The 3 buries it from three-point range. Papagiannis has got 5 points so far.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. .130 left to play in the first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Just 5 on the clock. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
.51 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And it's right atop the key. And there's the drive, and Wright throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's the break. A pull-up. Bucket is good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw. And the home team has possession. 6-point game. Pass to Poirier with 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes it in.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
To the right side. From outside, off the mark. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Poirier, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Takes the three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Shot clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with Holt. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This is some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he goes in for the dunk.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Takes it inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
He can't get that one. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. With the shot. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. No coverage that time. 8 points for him.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
58 seconds left to play in the first half. Takes a 3. And Jones pulls it down.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Nifty move. And the layup is good.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Very exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Butkevicius offline from the top of the key.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but my eyes have been
screen by Jones from 17 feet out, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Poirier. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Down low, and finished off by Wright.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
To the inside, and the basket by Jones.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
With the teardrop, and he bangs it home with one hand.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial break. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the 3-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
He's got a place in the 3-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
And it's Wright missing.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Pass to Poirier. Lets it fly. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Inside. Screen by Jones. Pass to Poirier. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Lets the three fly, and the three ball is good. He has 30.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
The three from Beaubois. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Over to the left wing. Vucevic, offensive rebound. Another shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. On Wednesday, then on Sunday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams that are going to be playing. But it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Pass to Poirier. Can they get it? That one goes. Count it. Poirier's got 9 points now in just the second half.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
That one is stuffed right through.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
20 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. The three ball drops in the tray.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Beaubois for 3. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the small forward position.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. He draws iron on the dunk. Has been sensational. 75% for the game. To the paint. Vucevic. Right outside. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 40.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Pick off in midair. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Just 4 to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
To the middle, here's Poirier. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Poirier's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Here's the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Finishes inside on the nice dish.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. That shot, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Knocks down the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. .146 left here in the fourth quarter. Shoots the 3. Good on the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
He's covered by Beaubois. And Jones over to help. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Bangs home the trifecta.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
.35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Into the lane. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Beaubois can't get it to go.
it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Papagiannis in at the 4 slot.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Jones feels it out. Oh, got that one up quick. Here's Larkin. They set the pick. Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Buries it down low.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Bobois. Pokashevsky covering. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Poirier. Here's Bobois. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
That's good from Jones. Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Pass to Bobois.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Poirier. Clock at 6. Here's Papagiannis. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Soft touch off the glass.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Here's Larkin, defended by Brown. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Poirier, powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Jones. It's Pokashevsky on the wing. Lays it up and banks it in.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Down low. Poirier passes to Larkin. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Connects on the 17-footer.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And there's the screen. To the inside, Poirier. And that one is hammered home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Good on the shot. Pokashevsky's gotten his second bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Got a piece of it. And they're on the run. Moving it up. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Pass to Boba. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Boba. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Poirier. Here's Bonga. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Larkin. Counted from distance. Larkin's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The scoring is fast and furious. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Bobois in at the 3. Here's Larkin. Launches it. Fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Jones. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Here's Larkin, defended by Brown. Here's Larkin. He's got 11. 4 on the clock. Lets it fly. Offensive rebound. And rejected. To the paint. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Boba. Here's Larkin, defended by Brown. Larkin passes to Poirier. It's tipped, and he's headed. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
You got a piece of it. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Milton's checked in for Jones. Good. Papagiannis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. They set the screen. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And that one drops for him.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Larkin, defended by Brown. Nice move. Here's Papagiannis, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Papagiannis has got 8 here in this quarter. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Milton. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Beaubois. And the three-pointer goes. Beaubois got his second basket of the night.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Bonga. It's Pokashevsky on the wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Here's Beaubois. 6 points for him. Pass to Poirier. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Pokashevsky gets it to go. Pokashevsky's got 8 points.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Poirier. Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Larkin's got 9 points now in the quarter. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities.
And let's move on.
Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the 3, the small forward. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And it's Papagiannis in at the four-man spot.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Poirier. No good with a layup. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. About a minute played here in the second half. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with
the ruling on the floor.
Pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. To the inside, Pokusevski. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Larkin. And the three off target. Bonga pass to Pokusevski. And here's Brown for three. Drains the triple. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And Beaubois gets it to go.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Down low. Here's Pokusevski. It's tipped.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Out to the wing. Here's Poirier. Pokusevski covering. And the basket by Poirier. Poirier's got 8.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
They set the pick. Milton attacking. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Ooh, ripped away. By himself, rips down the breakaway slam.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Over to the wing. There's the three. Knocks down the triple. 17 points in the game.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Larkin, defended by Brown. Driving to the basket. 6 to shoot. It's stolen. In transition, here they come for the finish. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And we're going to have a jump ball. And here they come. It's picked off. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. The 17-footer. The shot off that time.
really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Launches a three. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds now. Over to the left wing. And the visitors call time here.
Some timeouts you just know you're going to get yelled at, and with these turnovers, I'm going to tell you it's not going to be a very pleasant timeout.
Jones, he's checked in for Pokashevsky. All right, let's take a glance at some of the defensive numbers. Here are the top teams in the league that come away with steals.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
The home team calls timeout. Pokashevsky's checked in for Jones. There's 48 seconds left in the third. 5 on the clock. Here's Bobois.
His 4th personal foul. We'll see how the coaching staff handles this.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Inside with 1 second left. And he goes in for the dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. On the break. Pass to Poirier. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. For Mendeep. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The home team calls timeout. Here's Bonga, and he banks in the layup. Bonga's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Some impressive scoring, and we've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Milton surveys the floor to the paint. From the right block, the shot is good.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 4. Milton with a steal. And here's the fast break. And that one goes in. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor
Look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Brown with the steal. He's all alone. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Down low. Poirier's shot is off. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Double clutches and throws it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Milton. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Bonga gets the bucket.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Here's Larkin, defended by Brown. Now it's Jones. Oh, he jammed it!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's the pass to Brown. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Jones sets a screen. Money from 3!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Seven-point game. Biggest lead so far. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Brown inside. .114 left in the fourth quarter. Another chance. Puts it up from 7. Yes, it's good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
There's a screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is, but it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless, but rules are rules.
Outside Milton. Using the glass to lay it in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
11-point game. Driving in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Left side, Brown. Okay, knockout!
Man!
Wow!
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And unable to corral the miss as it goes out of play. Now here's Milton. Puts up a deep three.
What was the emphasis for you and your staff when you were coaching?
Well, look, Kevin, we really wanted to learn our strengths and find the best way to play to them. Of course, discovering your strengths is much easier for teams with a superstar. But either way, it's about discovering the kind of basketball your team needs to play.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. Hazonia on the wing. Clock at 6. Fires from the wing. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Down low. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And now here's Hazonia for 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And there's a foul. It'll go on Shake Milton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
About a minute played so far here in the first. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Driving to the basket. A shot's good for Milton. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it's Lyles in the corner. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Yes, that goes in.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Nice move. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
That's good from Hazonia. Jones checked in for Shake Milton. Good on both. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. It's deflected.
Well, there you have it, their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
There's the triple. Sinks the triple. Hazonia's got 8 points.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Okiki.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Lyles, how he performed last season. First in scoring. And we can't forget the league leader last season in steals per game, making a huge impact defensively.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him. That one drops for him. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And now, here's Hazonia. 8 points for him. Lets it go from deep. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Pass to Lyles. Back to Hazonia. There's the screen. Going inside, and he can't jam it through. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. He was all alone on that one. He has 5.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
His shot is good, scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries, shooting 50%.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Count it. A minute 20 left here in the opening quarter. shoots. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
And he dunks it down.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
From downtown, hits it from three-point range. Hazanya's got 15 points.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
A rebound by Hazanya. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. He's off on that one. Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jones drives in. A rebound by Hazanya.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Tavares. Misses from close range. Here's Bunga. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Up by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Brown out there with Jones. And it's Bunga in at the four-man position. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's two things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Jones is out there with Brown, and it's Bunga in at the 4 spot. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at small forward. Puts the move on. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Here's Hazanya, and he's good on the 3 ball. Hazanya's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
To the inside. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. 6 to shoot. Crosses over. No good on the shot. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Hazanya. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Tavares. Doesn't go for him. And offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. That one good for 2.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And now here's Hezonja. He's got 23 to end the run. No good. It's number 7. He's made 8 from the field. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Brown outside. His first shot coming late. Jump shot is good that time. Brown's got his first 2 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. And finish off by Hazonia.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And finish off by Hazonia.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. On the basket by Jones.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
With the step back. There's the three. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 30 points.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Basket good.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. It's tipped. And here is Wiles. Bonga pulls it in. Pass to Jones. Good on the baseline, Jay. Jones has got 12 now in this quarter.
And they are earning points with the jump shot now.
Now Hazonia. 30 points in the game. From outside, off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Start time, 7 o'clock Eastern.
This is the kind of game everyone tunes in for. Should be a good one.
I'm right there with. And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
I love their game.
And that is.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. We've got Brown. He's out there with Jones. And it's Bonga in at the power forwards position. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Jones with it. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Aladani's out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the center filling out the middle. Brown the pass to Bonga. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Hazonia. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Hazanya's got 34 points.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Yes, that goes in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
90 seconds now into the second half. Pass to Tavares. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Bonga, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Three-pointer. Akusevsky grabs the miss.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Pass to Brown. For the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Brown's got 5 now.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Hazanya, the shot's good. Hazanya's got 36.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Wow.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And finish off by Hazonia.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Jones in the post. Hazonia defending. On the basket by Jones. 25 points in the game.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Good. Hazanya's got 42 in the game.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Outside, Jones. Pulls up, high post. Good on the shot.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. Lets it go with the three. The shot, no good.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Jones for three. It's hauled in by Lyles. Here's Hazonia with the drive.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 50. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Jones. He's out there with Brown. And it's Pokushevsky in at the 3, the small forward. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him. Well, I don't know what happened during halftime, but he just hasn't had his focus since the break. Too many careless turnovers.
Hezonja on the wing.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. 16 feet away, and he can't bank that one in.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Brown the pass to Bonga. And that one is hammered home.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Over to the wing. It's stolen by Brown. Fast break, here they come. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we mean.
Now, here's Melodon. He's covered by Brown. Now, here's Melodon. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. The finish, Brown jams it in.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Melodon. Buries the deep ball.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Now here's Jones. Hezonja defending.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Melodon. Oh, sticks the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Outside, Jones. The 19-footer is on the money. Jones has got 12 points here in the second half.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Drained from outside.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
From about 19. And that's in there.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
Launches it. Cleared away by Jones. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Hits the target from 18 feet. Jones has got 33 points.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now here's Jones. Hazonia defending. There's the pick. Shoots. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Bonga. And so the home
They're two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. Here's Okiki. The rebound by Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Tries it from 16. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Hezonja. With the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hanging on the rim. Just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Ward's shot is good.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Shoots. Here's Lyles. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vezenkov. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Hezonja. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. And they're running. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 2. Out to the right wing. Pass to Maledon. Fires for 3. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Jones. From down in the low post, it goes.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Okiki. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Lyles. Off target at the rim.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Jacks up at 3. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Hezonja. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hezonja's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Dorsey. Yet to see a basket. To the left wing. Lets the 3 fly. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Maledon for 3. That shot, no good. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 6. From 20 feet. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
30 seconds left in the first. Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. No luck on that one. Here's the 3, and he buries his first look.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Tavares, and that one is stuffed right through.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, BA.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And it's Dorsey in at the 2. Pass to Maladon. This one for 3. Pure from three-point range. Maladon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Dorsey. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Puts one up from 19. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Drops in the 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams with the most blocks per game over the last month.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Here's Hazonia. No good with the triple.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
The shake. Second chance effort, and he lays it in. He's got 6.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Jones comes with a double team. Here's Deck. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. The second effort. And it's good on the layup.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And for those teams that look like a total rebuild now, how do they stay motivated, Grant?
Well, BA, for the free agents to be, it's all about the dollar signs. And of course, for the younger players, this is your chance to show you deserve minutes.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. Lyles a screen. Pulls up on the wing. Offensive board over Jones. Here's Hazonia. Back to Lyles. Second chance shot, and down it goes. 2 points.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
To the inside. In transition. Maladon for 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Vezinkov. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Back to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Maladon. 1:07 left in the half. Here's Lyles. No good with a jumper from the wing.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Looking to end this cold spell. Tipped.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Here's Dorsey. Nails it from 3. Dorsey's got 6 points.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Maladon attacking and is blocked.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Zinkov. Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 14 points for him.
They're really fighting a losing battle on the glass.
Hezonja. That one's off. Still out of sync. Here's Vezinkov. He drops it from range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Whoever makes it, get it right in the beginning. You don't want to wait around while you miss the first 3 attempts.
Glad you weren't my... And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the home team.
Their perimeter.
Thank
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. They've got Chuma Okiki. Maladon is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Deck in at the 4-man position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Maladon. Screen by Deck. Here's Maladon. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Deck. Can't get the reverse layup to fall.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Throws it up high, and the dunk by Jones.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Hezonja. Pass to Lyles. Beyond the arc. That one is off.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here he goes. Lyles, the pass to Deck. Here's Hezonja from deep three-point range. Can't hit that one.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Here's Deck. No points so far. Jones with some nice D.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 5. On the take. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
From outside the arc. Pass to Dorsey. From the arc. The offensive rebound. Here's Vezenkov. And they get it back.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Out left to the wing. Here's Deck. He's scoreless from downtown. And no good. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter of the game. And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 9. There's the triple. That shot is off.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
The turnaround jumper. No good. Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. To the wing on the left. Pass to Vezenkov. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Jones. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Hezonja. The putback. Lyles. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Lyles has got 6.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And as we conclude the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Dorsey in a 2-guard. Here's Hazonia. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Tries it from 16. Good as the jump shot falls.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. 18 feet out. Yes, it's good. He's got 22.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Unable to get that one.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Hazonia. Shakes him. He takes it in. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Soft touch off the glass.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see him.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most health and motivation.
Shoots it from the high post, and that one good. Hazonia's got 11 in the second half. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Decked with a rebound. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Into the lane. Hazonia gets the bucket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Oh, it's stolen away. Maladon for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
With the step back. 1:41 left in the game. And the jumper from the wing offline. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Tipped. Okiki. The pass to Lyles. Blocked. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
1:14 left in the fourth. Here's Maladon. Screen by Deck. A deep three. Maladon, no good. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. That shot missing. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Lyles. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes a first. Both shots good from the strike. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The baseline J, rebounded by Lyles. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Right at the free throw line, and he can't get that one.
defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. That they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pushing it up. Here's Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Milutinov. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Right, left side. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Milutinov, guarded by Wright. Count that one.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
And now just over a minute played here in the first.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Milutinov. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Milutinov, guarded by Wright. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Milutinov. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 6.
That's his second make in 7 attempts. Not the start he was hoping for.
Pass to Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. The kick out to Wright. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Ntilikina with the rebound. Being a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Pass to Ward. Milutinov, guarded by Wright. Milutinov tries again. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Nothing soft about the put back there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Inside, the kick out to Wright. Hands it from downtown. Wright's got 9. Wright's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just one miss. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Pass to Ward. To the paint. Here's Milutinov, and Wright pulls it down.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds, and they look strong here in the early going.
Here's Milutinov. No good from the wing. And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by 6. And will read. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard spot.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And Wright throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Dorsey. Hasn't made one yet.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Shakes him. He lays it in. He's got 12.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
The kick out to Wright. Stolen. It's deflected. And here's the break. Jacks up a 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Milutinov, guarded by Wright. They get it back. 3-pointer. Pass to Ward. Goes up again, and he drops that one in.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
There's the drive.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
11 feet away. The shot missing. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Pass to Wright. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wright's got 16. Greg, in the middle of a season like this, what possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
1:53 left in the first half. Butkevicius. It's good from long range.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
to the wing right side. 1:27 left to play here in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Good on the bucket. 10 points for him.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Here's Milutinov on the money from 12 feet away.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the half.
Oh! How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. He's got 21.
Really warming up. He's scoring it with consistency this quarter.
One second left. And it's in. Oh, wow. He nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Pretty interesting how this is all coming together, don't you guys think?
Not interesting. It's exactly how I predicted it would look.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the home team. Thanks.
We'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Ward in at the three.
And text. Look, I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
Tries yet again. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
No good on that one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. To the middle. And here comes the break. Just his first attempt. It's good.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Count it, good.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. It's right on the wing. And here's the fast break. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Ward. Right at the free throw line. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Dorsey. Buries it from three-point range. Dorsey's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Milutinov. The 19-footer is on the money. 25 points in the game. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. It's right on the wing. Drills the three-pointer.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Milutinov, guarded by Wright. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
With the floater, no good at the rim.
And barely anyone in the area, and still he whiffs on the bunny.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
And you look for why they keep giving up buckets here, and their boxing out, or lack of boxing out, is really hurting them.
Here he goes.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
The kick out to Wright. Five to shoot. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. That cuts the lead to single digits. 33 points for him.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
To the inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And it's good for 2.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Milutinov, boom, he jams it straight down.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Into the lane, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Vezenkov. There's the pick. Launches it. No good. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Trailing by 10. No good.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Right outside. Getting crafty, and he figures it out with the lay-in. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And Clark, is someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard, stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And that one is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
3, good.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
2:34 left to play in the final quarter. And down goes the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, what a move! Smooth move on the jam. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three. No good there. Puts up the three. Down it goes for three. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Oh, the slam dunk.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.